Streaming. Okay, so we should be live. Just double checking on all my ends that everything's okay. I'm just gonna type test in chat just to make sure that okay. It looks like we're good. Let me just double mute my feedback because I'm getting double audio. Reopen up OBS just so I can see all of the chats, and we're good to go. So yesterday I streamed, I started building the base, managed to get a decent amount of the map explored. So we have the first biome almost completely explored. We're working on the second biome. Mushroom Land is the third biome, and then the ice one is the fourth. I was going to say fourth and final. I guess technically the volcano is the final biome. So we're just going to go back to the desert. We found the arena and go from there. If anybody was here yesterday... Okay, yeah, so I see that a chat was just written. I can't see this right now. I discovered your channel recently. Just wanted to give you a heads up on the good content you produce. Thank you very much. It's interesting to see you, and it's very interesting to listen to you and see you play. Jeez, I could not read that for a second. Thank you very much. Fancy summer PvP. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, so for whatever reason, my Streamlabs chat isn't showing up here. I don't even think that even showed up on the OBS stream side. But, okay, so now the chat is working. So again, thank you again for the very kind words. It really does mean a lot to me. Anyways, going back, if anybody remembers where I left off yesterday, this didn't have 2 floors. So all I did was properly encase this, because if you bump into this, it kills you. And then just kind of make it more of a house. So the first floor is basically complete. And the second floor is... well, the second floor is better off now. Although we still get rained on when it's nighttime. Full set of iron. Double jump jetpack, which is awesome. And then a few other things here and there. I think these are 1-drop world items, if I'm being honest. So you have to explore like every single area in order to get these. I doubt there's more than one of them within a single world. Could be wrong. This kind of looks like Minecraft. Yeah, so the game is called Lay of the Land. The biggest differentiating thing from this and Minecraft, one is the lighting. The ray tracing is obviously like really nice. And then if you notice, these are really small blocks, right? Like compared to Minecraft. Which makes it so that when you're building... we'll just take any block here. Or actually, I don't think I could take just any block. We'll take sandstone, because I have a fair amount of it. When I'm building, you can see that I can build a relatively big block. Right, using that. But what's cool if you want these like little intricate details is you press C, and the block is significantly smaller. And that's how I was able to get like, well, this kind of arch here, or in the window, you see that I was able to do that. So it allows you to pretty much just make anything. You can place stuff on angles. So you see this anvil is like not flush, whereas in Minecraft it would be flush with a block. So that's the biggest like difference between this and something like Minecraft. So the crafting is really nice. Right here, I really hate the stable that I made right now because it needs to be tall in order for me to get out with the horse. But I don't really want him wandering into the campfire or getting attacked by other enemies. Not that he was attacked at all. So I'm going to have to change this later on. But for now, our goal is to find 1 more sandstone rune and craft, under magic, we want to craft a sandstone sigil. So iron plate and sandstone and sigil. Do I have iron in the furnace? Because I could leave that cooking. No, that's copper. We don't want to cook copper right now. We have too much copper. Okay, yeah, sure. Just close that. And yeah, so I have most things set up. I keep pressing Z instead of Q. I don't know. I think in Hytale it's Z. for swapping between shield and whatnot. I could also just be making that up. Or maybe I'm not making it up and I actually am remembering correctly. So right now, we're headed over here. We're going to try and explore all of the things to see if we can get, well, what I'm missing. I don't know if it's daytime or about to be sunset, to be completely honest. I'm hoping it's the former. That way I'm not just running around at night, because that makes exploring rather difficult. So the double jump makes running through the map a lot easier. I do think the base movement speed needs to be increased slightly. Like, you feel very, very slow when you're just walking. Like, this is just walking normally. And the run just kind of feels a little bit... It feels fine. The run feels fine. But the regular walk, oof. It's slow. That's the wizard tower where we got the wand here. Well, I upgraded the wand since then. Another day, sweet. How are you enjoying it? Does sleeping pass the time? Night to day? Yes. Yes. So sleeping does... first off, thank you, Kaiser, for showing up and leaving a message. And yes, sleeping does pass the time. Whatchamacallit? From night to day. Early day. So, like, the sun is a little bit past rising. I think... Am I leaving during sunset? No. Okay, so sunrise. So we have the entire day to explore, which is good. I have double jump now, which is this steam thruster. Silent when crouched. I don't think that really helps. I do have that upgrade, but I don't think it really helps. We can go mining at night. Right now I want to see if I can find the final sandstone sigil, so that using this, we can go take down the boss. And then move on to Mushroom Land. These little dudes, they come up and go, pop! They just poke you. And then run away. Yeah, look at him! He's coming for me. Yeah, he gave up. I don't want to fight the brigade of skeletons over there. Where is a logical thing to explore? Over here, maybe? Explosive barrel. We already explored down there. That is the boss temple area. So there's not much use in exploring that until it's time to fight the boss. How do bosses activate? Game looks gorgeous. Okay, so bosses... I'll actually show you the area right here. Bosses are one-time fights. So I fought the golem yesterday's second stream. I don't think I can jump this. I have to go all the way around. But the way it works is there's some rune, so like some obelisk. And then using said obelisk, this right here, you place an item, but that item is a sandstone sigil. So I currently have 2 sigil pieces back at home. I have the iron plate and I have enough sandstone. So you craft this sigil, and you place it in here, and then that starts the boss summon. Wouldn't know how to place a lit torch, would you? No. So I was trying to place a lit torch in my house. It just doesn't seem to work. Yeah, it's not like Minecraft in that sense. So I think, like, there's a few changes that still need to be made to this. And, yeah, just in the sense of being able to place, like, torches to light your house. All I have is, like, candles on the floor in my house. Because I didn't know how to place torches. Okay. Where would the final sandstone sigil be? That was the mine where one of them was. There was another one here. Might be here. In this area. I'm not sure, though. Or maybe it's in this area that we're about to explore. Ice area is like a death sentence if I decide to go there. Okay, it's probably here. Some dudes camping. There's a little tornado bugger over there. Yeah. What's up? Huh? What do you think this is? Ah! Yeah, I can break fall. Did he die? He died. I must have hit him before he launched me. Do you think they'll be actively... Dev's quiet? So Dev is one single dude, if I'm not mistaken. I love how this guy runs away. Dev is one single dude. He has... Since... updated. See, he's done a few patch notes. So he's already done 2 patches since the game's released. Primarily bug fixes. However, it's safe to assume that he's going to continue to update the game and probably listen to user feedback. Like, what's that? He's at least damaged for when I go fight him now. Little tents. What's in here? Bunch of seeds. This is good stuff. Yeah, so Dev's one dude. He has been decently active, at least on the Steam update. Oh. I did not see you. What's in here? Amber and whatnot? You guys don't do much damage. Ooh. So this, if I'm not mistaken, I can do this. And now I learned Fireball. How I use that, I don't know. But, yeah. What are these, like... Can I, like... ban these bots? There. Sorry, it's just these, like, asking for stream bots or whatever. One guy, okay, wow. Yeah. Apologies for missing that message. Thanks for the heads up on the candle. Yeah, it's literally just, like, candles, place candles on the ground. I've been stealing them, I haven't been crafting them. But I think you can just craft them here. Nope. So you can tell I haven't crafted them. Usables. It's somewhere. But I've just been stealing them from, like, the places that I raid. And then I have a few of them on the ground so my house isn't completely dark. I'm surprised I took fall damage there. These guys are pretty far. Yeah, okay, there's the final sandstone sigil piece. Actually, I should be picking up these chests. So now I have everything I need in order to fight the boss. Just rope and... okay. It's pretty cheap. What's down there? I wonder if you can find more than one... oh, we already explored down there. That's the mine area. Ah, okay. I understand. What I do kind of need more of is iron. So, oh, let's go explore this thing. This looks pretty sick. There has to be something good in here, right? Logically? Logically speaking? This place looks awesome. I miss like every shot. I just really hate fighting these things. Get back here. He's running. We got a runner. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's burning the carpet. He burnt the carpet. No. Give me a sec. I'll read that comment in just 1 second. I just don't want to die right here to Boomerang Dude. Okay. I'm a little worried that after you explore the island, there won't be much, unlike Hightail and Everwind. But I love the look and the style. That burn carpet effect is neat. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that's like holding this game back for me. Is that once you're done the island, your world effectively has an end point, right? Like, you explore all the stuff in this biome, which I've pretty much already done. You explore all the stuff in this biome, which I'm about to do. And then you do here and here. So after like 20 to 30 hours, depending on how fast you're doing it, then your world is complete. There's a finite amount of resources. There's only so much you can mine, only so much you can get. So you can't like endlessly play on a world like Hightail, Everwind, Minecraft. Which is what is holding this game back from being like the next level, I don't know, for lack of a better term. Oh, he burnt the remaining carpet. Okay, of course he did. Put the fire up! You can put the fire out, okay. Yeah, so like lanterns. Benches. So there's not much else on the main floor, right? Doesn't look like it. But let's check each tower. Starting with this one, I guess. Nothing. So just a candle. Yeah, like this is the stuff I've been stealing. Like an iron or bronze roof. Pretty cool. Oh, this one has a basement. With some skeletons in there. Okay. Let's not go there. Oh, there's no... It's not 4 towers, it's just 2. I'm pretty OP with the iron gear for this biome. Let's check what's in this chest. Rope, seeds, a bucket. I already have a bucket. It would be neat if you could take your existing character and possibly even your home and generate a new world around it. Yeah. I agree. Oh, see, like, you can do this as a torch thing. Put a little candle on top of a wall mount piece. That's the cool thing about this. Like, the building possibilities are so diverse because of all this. Oh, you guys got a bunch of bear traps. You thought. Just eat some food. So there's more than one sandstone sigil, or 3 sandstone sigil pieces. That's good to know. So you don't need to find all of them, per se, because there's more than just 3. It is dark in here. Hello? Anybody home? A bunch of, like, items. This is Bear Trap Hallway, yeah, so... Didn't really miss much from... Oh! I almost skipped that. What does a magnetic glove do? Projectiles fired by the wearer are less affected by gravity. I'm guessing it goes in this slot. So does the wand count as a projectile? I would assume so. We'll test that outside. Good stuff. So on the assumption that there's 4 biomes, it would be safe to assume that there's 2 per biome. So I got the steam thruster and the magnetic glove in the desert one. I got these in the first. There's probably something else in the first biome that I'm missing. And then there would probably be another 2 in the swamp. And then another 2, so like 2 in the ice, 2 in the swamp, and then 2 in the first area. Logically. That's how I would distribute it. So 4 biomes, 8 items. Hard like an enemy. Okay, let's see how the projectile works now. It seems to be straighter. It goes pretty far. If I were to unequip this. Yeah, it goes slightly further. It does go slightly further. That's good to know. So now I have everything I need. I guess I need to explore this area a little bit more in order to get the one item that I'm missing. Assuming that my assumption of 2 unique pieces of gear per biome is correct. I do kind of need to mine. So I don't have much iron. But at the same time, if I am, whatchamacallit, about to get to the swamp biome, I can just mine the swamp stuff and not really worry about having too much iron. We gotta go down. Right? Basically, like, south towards the volcano. Alright. Hello, emus. You guys aren't gonna come and poke me, right? Doesn't look like it. Wind elemental over there. As long as he doesn't send us off the cliff, we're okay. And we're gonna try and get back home before nightfall. And then craft the sigil piece, and then fight the boss. We'll fight the second boss. It's a waterfall? It is. Cool. I actually need rope, so let me get a little bit of this. 2 wind elementals? It's not annoying at all. 2 roly-polies, 3 wind elementals. Let's try and kite around them. They see me. They see me. This is not good. Have you grown crops? Can you make meals? Meals, I don't think so. Crops, you can grow. I just haven't done it yet. I can't use the jetpack in water. Because on creative, there's not that many food stuff. There's only like 8 to 10 items, I want to say. But, you can grow crops. I have a few seeds. Like, I have some in my inventory right now, I think. Yeah, carrot seeds, tomato seeds. How you plant them? I don't... It is a mystery to me. I only have like 3k iron, which is like nothing. So if any of my iron stuff breaks, I won't really be able to repair it. That's okay, we can skip past iron and go straight to silver. We're on the right path. See, it gets very dark. But the advantage to the double jetpack is double jump. Is that traversing becomes way quicker. Because instead of having to like beeline around this, I can just jump over it. It also helps prevent fall damage, which is nice. Why is that? I don't have a little protruding thing, do I? Gosh, it wasn't rendered in. First boss area, yeah, you can see once complete or once summoned, they glow like that. The obelisk crystal or whatever you want to call it. Alright. Might as well just leave this open, it's kind of annoying to... Hello? What is... Oh. This grass patch. This actually shows that I can do this, big mode. So you can see that I can remove specific chunks. Like, deliberately. I shouldn't have dug that hole there. I was just trying to level this out. But I accidentally removed that. Yeah, see, in removing this... Now, it's more even. And I don't hit my head. So, before we do that... Let's just start putting... Yes, yeah, so, see, I only have one candle. Within the household. Chest. Rope. We'll use that for making more rope. Grass. Crops. Do I have a food chest? I do. And an ore chest. I only need 3 to craft that. Sandstone bricks, was it? Magic. Just sandstone. Which I have more than enough of. And finally, a little bit of iron. Which I don't have too much of. So, using this... we can craft... the sandstone sigil. We can also just try and plant a crop as well, just to see what happens. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, we'll plant a crop in the morning. So sleep, skips the night, and then I don't think there's like a hoe or anything. How you would plant seeds? I don't really know. We'll try and plant one. What, like somewhere? There's a good like carrot planting spot that won't like ruin what I got going right now. We'll just plant one here. You don't like this spot. You like dirt? I assume you like dirt. I don't have a dirt spot to plant you right now. We'll do that later. Sigil placing time. Go fight the boss. Right? I do think this game would benefit from having teleporters. Like in Hytale. Because going through different biomes is so important. Whereas in Minecraft, you don't really need to go to specific biomes all the time. You kind of just go there once and then you're good to go. But here, you kind of need to return to biomes. So it's good to have, like, multiple. Not that this map is that big. But again, the sprint cooldown, I think, needs to be slightly tweaked. To make it a little bit less, tedious to run around. Yeah, we'll try and plant a carrot when we get back. Maybe put a patch of dirt and then just plant the carrot on top of it. The only problem here is if I die, it's a pretty big run back. So, let's just not die. That's the main goal. Don't die. Survive. Win. Everything will be okay. Boss, your time has come. You will be defeated by yours truly. And then, I don't know. Then we'll be happy. Oh, hello, snakes. How are you guys doing today? Me, personally, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, let's, yeah. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for this? This is how the boss is spawning. Freaking emus? That's what was poking me? Oh, you spawn dudes. Oh, you thought I'd take fall damage. You thought I would. I'm sorry, Snake. I don't want to get hit by that. Yeah, you little sneaky, huh? So these are temporary, and when that's happening, oh, you are... Okay. Been following this game for a while, super pumped to check it out. Thanks for streaming it. Hey, thank you for stopping by the stream. So you... Ow. When you have your little dude summoned, you're weak. Break the fall. Ow, I'm poisoned. Oh! Snake, stop! I didn't notice that there was a snake just ankle biting me. I might be dead here. Why are there so many snakes? Why are there so many snakes? Jeez. I need to let myself passively heal for a bit. He is spawning all these snakes in. He is spawning in a lot of dudes. Played last night. It's fantastic. Yeah. Fun game. But these snakes. Oh, Pebble Storm. I don't want to deal with you guys. We'll kite you. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Don't go outside of the arena. If you go outside the arena, they instantly heal back up. So obviously don't want that. Gimme. Okay, my shield is doing well. So as long as we keep dodging. Okay, I can kite these guys. I see you, Snake. I see you. Frickin' emo, get the frick out of here. Emu, I swear. Bro just wants to frickin' poke me. That's this. I thought I saw a snake. Ow. I got lucky. Emu! Screw off! Hop over him. Run. This might be it. Nope, this is not it. Run. Eat a little bit. Oh. I'm burning. There's a lot of dudes here. I think I can get him. Ah ha ha ha! Ooh! No way a snake freaking gets me. Beats boss, dies to snake. Seems to be all the drops. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, and now, as you can see, crystal stays floating in the sky. So with that, we have successfully completed the desert area. And I can use this here to, let's see what the upgrade is. So I have 150, 150, and 100. It goes up by 50 every time, which is pretty solid. That makes the earlier areas easier and easier. And now we have this coil equipped to learn. Ooh, interesting. You're not going to try and poke me, are you? So what is this? Summon room. Equipped to learn to use to summon requires a sturdy wand or better. I have a sturdy wand. Summon. Ooh, I can change spells. Oh! What do you get from defeating the boss? Yeah, so health upgrade. I just got a new spell. I completely didn't know that I could swap spells. So, like, I have the missile, which you guys saw me using there. I have levitate. Which I just used to kind of break this, which I don't really want to do. But, yeah, I can do that. I kind of messed up there. But, just fill in the gap again. So I can use that to, like, use blocks and fling them at my enemies. I don't know, something like this, I guess. Repairs the damage that I dealt. Sorry, I just want this in case if I come back here, that this is going to be a little bit, better. There. Alright, good enough. So we did that. The other spell, what do we got? Shield? This looks sick! Watch yourself, Emu. Fireball. Probably the same as the other one. And then summon. Oh, and these guys are my boys now. That's pretty cool. I guess it's just temporary though, right? You guys despawn? Yeah. But very, very strong if you're low and you need somebody to, like, well, defend you, effectively. So we just got all of that. What I'm going to do really quick, let me just stop recording and start recording again, so that I can easily find that if I'm making a YouTube video on this afterwards. Or I guess when I make a YouTube video on this afterwards. Banshee Tooth. I'm guessing I can use that to upgrade this wand. So, that's what we'll do. Yeah, see, like, no sprint. Does it have multiplayer? No, not that I know of. I don't think it... No, I'm just gonna say no. There's no multiplayer. Okay, so next up is Mushroom. Mushroom Man. We explored that wizard tower. I think we explored that skeleton base. I wonder where I'm missing the upgrade from. There's one upgrade that I missed in the first area. Co-op would be insane. Co-op would be really cool in this game. Listen here, I don't want to fight you guys. Take on my boys. Get them, boys! Get them! Get them! That's a really good spell upgrade. We're gonna upgrade the wand here as well. You're always in this corner. I guess you just like the warmth of the fire. Or maybe you look for flat ground. Maybe that's what's up. I don't know, I kind of want to break this entire front. Okay. We have craft, magic. We would need iron plate. Where'd I put the iron? Here. Wand, iron plate, 2 banshee tooth. There we go. Now we have that. If I... I have nothing else in here, right? I think I can pick this up now. The reason I want to pick this up is because usables, using the coil plus some of that, we can get a better smelter. This. I wonder how well the game is balanced magic versus melee weapons. Maybe swords. Magic just seems to be very, very strong. And it's just the nature of the combat of block games like this. Like, there's very little the enemy can do to, like, punish you for hanging back and just, you know, shooting him with, your magic. Okay, I need to rotate this, because for whatever reason... There. Is it larger now? No, it's not. I guess I needed to move it a little bit more. Like that, maybe? One more is too much. There. So, that should allow me to get silver ore and smelt it. There's the silver ore. Banshee tooth. Just put here. I think that's rare. I need to cook this. And while that cooks, there's one thing I noticed. I don't think I... That's pretty cheap. One rope, mana crystal. So I think you get an achievement for crafting a wand, but because I found one, I never crafted it. We'll craft a basic one. Because I definitely have, yeah, mana crystal, single stick, and some rope. Yeah, there. See, you're a wizard. But I'm obviously not going to use it. Basic wand and hardened wand. What did I have in this little slot here? I don't know, and I don't really care. Next up is... I guess working on getting the armor set up, but for now... I do need a couple... How many hours do you have played based on that? How long do you think the game is? So I have about 10 hours. Almost 10 hours. Is it 10 hours? I can check. 10 hours. Almost 11. And we just beat the second boss. And there's the third and fourth boss. But the second boss I beat a lot faster than the first one. Right? So I would assume there's 5 bosses in total. The volcano area is kind of just like beeline to fight the final boss, from what I can tell. I would assume about 20 hours. 20 to 25 hours, depending on... That's like kind of just doing boss fighting. So like, as you can tell, like my base is nowhere near finished. So if I wanted to get all the resources to like finish the chimney, make this proper, make the stable look less ugly, make a garden, so on and so forth that you normally do when making a world, you can get way more hours out of it. But if you're just looking to fight the bosses, 20 hours? 20 to 30 hours, I would say, is a pretty safe bet. We can smelt silver now, which is awesome. And I should get some wood. Ow. Tree? You wanna fall? Tree? Tree? Tree, this ain't Minecraft. You're supposed to fall due to gravity. Maybe because it's touching the other tree? Okay, let me just go to sleep because I can't see much of what's going on. Also, let me see if I can... like, just do this. Can I place this, like, here? Why is this a good spot to place? What? Whatever. See, so sun just early rose when you sleep through the night. It's a bear. Bears are so small in this game. Why are you such a small little dude? Is it because of them being connected here? That the tree doesn't want to collapse? Is that why? What do you think, Bear? There's two of you. Also, can you treetop? You can. Okay. Okay, so there's no connection to this tree. Trying to chop this tree down, but I guess you can't when the trees are too close. My axe is about to break. We'll have to repair this soon. I like that it's all like chipped now. That's a nice attention to detail. I guess maybe some of you haven't seen the repair process. Oh. And now it's repaired. I really like that. That's cool. Now, good as new. That's a lot of leaves I need to chop. Let me chop this tree! Actually, I'm being dumb. I can do this. Yeah. And make way more progress instead of just spamming blocks like a dummy. I don't think I'm getting anything for this. Like, I'm not getting any leaf blocks. This is annoying. Did I just chop both of these trees? These trees do not want to fall. Hey, bears, huh? This is like Minecraft right now. Where gravity doesn't affect most of this stuff. Is it because it's touching right there? Let's disconnect that, and then let's try again. I didn't notice the connection here. back after lunch. You're still around. Have fun. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just trying to get this tree chopped. Ow. Yeah, it's because it's like connected there. Well, that's a lesson to not plant trees close to each other if you plan on chopping them. Because then they just glitch. Then you can't chop them. How the heck do I need wood so I can smelt stuff? Should be good now. Why is this not chopping? This tree just does not want to fall. He is defying all physics in this game. Just to not fall. There has to be something where it's detecting it as one tree. I knew I overjumped that. Okay, whatever. I think I have enough. I have a good amount. Let's take half of these. Let's turn them into sticks. Okay. And then with those sticks, I'll chop those trees down, I guess, off stream, because it's going to take way too long. And we'll go explore the next area. Silver ore. I have a lot of silver ore. Logs. I want to probably get a sword, hammer, a helmet. Probably the easiest stuff to start with. Okay. Now, what does this say? Medium protection, strong protection. Good stuff. Or iron hammer. I'm assuming we probably need the better hammers. Which is why I'm crafting them in the first place. Obviously, a better sword is also just helpful. So the Banshee didn't give me a weapon, but he did give me the summon spell. Which is really solid. So, hammer, sword, helmet. I don't have enough for this. I might have enough for these. I know that I need two. Okay, and then let's use the remainder of this. Because I need a fair amount in order to craft everything that I want to. Okay. Crafting. Weapons. Silver hammer is just a stick. Oh, I didn't make the shield. I guess the shield's not that important. And the sword is also just a stick. Let's just do this and this. Okay. Instant upgrade for that. I guess we want to use the hammer when mining just to break the weaker one rather than the strongest. Iron sword can get put away. Iron helmet. I have a full set of stuff here. And we can make the armor, I think. Also just craft some rope. Two 350. 6. This almost broke. This is decently damaged. Fixing this one. Oops. Being dumb. Okay, so all I would need next up. I don't think there's much point in upgrading past a copper axe. At this very moment. Because it chops trees just fine. And it's what I have for repairing. But now we can start exploring the swamp area. So we'll go explore that castle over there in the distance. That's the game plan right now. Or perhaps not a castle, but you get what I mean. Andres, hello. How are you? Iron shield. Time is in the day. Almost sunset. That's fine. I still need a silver shield and silver chest piece, but hopefully we can explore that castle before it becomes night. And then... oh, yeah. Well, that's about it. Explore the castle before it becomes night. And if it becomes night, maybe mine some silver. But last time I got messed up because I didn't have the proper gear. Hello, anteaters. This time I should have the proper gear. Hippos? Hello, hippos. is burning now. Okay. One dude down. Okay, we already got one of the three. One of the three things that we need in order to summon the big bad. Oh, oh, hello, centipede. Okay, this sword is really strong. Seeds. We'll steal the chest so we know that we've looted it. Jail cells? Bones? Got this feeling in my bones. Let's check this tower first. Oh, hello. Okay. Silver arrows. Not that that really helps all that much. But I'm just gonna be using magic. Oh, what are you? Acid spitter. Good to know. You're an acid spitter, and if I stand in that acid, I get absolutely destroyed. That's what you do. Upsy daisies. I think there's a mushroom man here. Yeah, you had a silver dagger and you messed me up last time. However, now I have silver. And I literally do like 3 times the amount of damage than when we first fought. What's this? Is that a little mushroom? That makes sense, actually. And more arrows. Okay. Okay, okay. Up we go. Yeah, Silverhammer dude messed me up last time as well, but thanks to having some silver armor, we're doing really, really well right now. I guess it was an advantage to have mined a bit of that silver ore. So everything here is like poisonous, which is not ideal. Food room. Cool. Check downstairs first. Then go upstairs. Oh. This is just a little area that I didn't even notice as a way to get up. Cool. Do you get damaged by your own poison gas? It seems like it. Okay, what's up here? Chest. Poison gas bombs. Just be careful with those explosives. I don't want them to, well, blow up. Some stuff to enchant my sword. And that's it. Okay, we raided this place. Last time I showed up here, holy, I got absolutely destroyed. But this time, thanks to having better gear, we actually cleared that Easily. I got beat at, like, the swamp hut thing there as well. But, right now I'm kind of trying to go along the outskirts to see if maybe there's something in the swamp that I'm missing. I also kind of want to find a cave to mine more silver ore. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, there's a structure over there. Spoke too soon. Is that a structure? I see you chasing me. Is that a structure or just a big tree? It's just a big tree. How far is your chase range? Okay, actually, bro? I also don't want to set the forest on fire, so maybe... Seems to have infinite chase range. That's kind of crazy. Is there a cave somewhere along this lovely beach? This looks really nice. Oh yeah, you can see the water's even like a nicer color here. Okay. Just go upstream. Hopefully we find a cave, because I want to mine in the night. We already looted this castle. There's the docks here that I haven't looted. And there's... I guess we have to follow the trails. And we're really off the beaten path right now. Hippo! Oh, this looks sick. Gotta take a screenshot of that. That looks really nice. The ray tracing in this game is quite cool. Oh yeah, you can, little trampoline. Where's a cave? I like these mushrooms glow in the night. I might have to go back. To my base if I can't find a cave to skip the night, because the night is not ideal. Although I'm pretty specced out for this. Okay, we found a trail again. Let's just walk along it. See what's up. This is nice. It reminds me of like walking down some trails in the summer. Where does this go? Goes this way. Goes this way. Ah! Hello, mansion? Oh, I forgot that I do not have a shield equipped. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mushroom Man. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, give me those little mushrooms. Oh. He was low. He was low from all the magic spam that we did on him. Nice! Okay, I have 2 of these now. Just 1 more. Library. Kind of big area. This is really nice. Oh, you got a balcony? Little, like, dining area. Little acid spitter. All the things you need in a house. All the things you could ever want in your household. A big-ass centipede? As your pet dog? That poisons you and you get close? Good stuff. Skeleton ready to hit you with a hammer? I guess I could sleep here to skip the night, but then if I die, I'd respawn here. Which is, less than what I want, to say the least. Oh, you don't have much health. This is still a very nice house, though. Ooh! And now we know lightning! So, if I go to E... Let's see what this does. I kind of want to let this thing charge and see what happens. Oh! You're a wizard. That's some wizard powers right there. Oh, geez, all the food hot swaps. Not what I'm looking for. I am very close to the ice biome. Wow. I should maybe... What's gonna be here? Just forest? I should head back this way. See if I can get silver ore by falling into a cave and hopefully not dying to fall damage. And then check out these areas here. I'm surprised. I must have missed something somewhere along here. One of these has an upgrade that I didn't pick up. Which one? I don't know. But one of them has something that I didn't pick up. Can I just sleep the night? Yeah, let's just skip the night. Oh, this was not the room. The room was over here. Nice and off in the corner. Home set, which is less than ideal, but we'll reset the home when we get back. But at least this way. Look at that! Whew. Sunrise. I don't need... I kind of do need the lamp right now. Cord. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to read that. I apologize. I'm a English speaker, so I'm not too sure what that means. Yeah, cord. Oh no. Are those alligators? There's a crocodile! I didn't know there were crocodiles here. You just ate an anteater. You guys friendly crocodiles? Okay. Yeah, cord. I don't know what I don't know what you're saying. I can't read that. Let's check out this. You have to type in English if you want me to understand what you're saying. This looks sick. That's strong. That's very strong. It has a long wind-up, but it's very, very strong. This looks sick. I got both of that's so strong. Wow. Detonate rune? I'll put a bone back there. Cool. I wonder what the detonate rune does. I don't want to check that chest. I guess I could carry this now. Yeah, the lighting still looks really, really nice. There's this thing here that I didn't explore. Or is that the mansion? No, the mansion is this, right? I skipped something here? Yeah, I literally see it. Big castle. Probably with a good amount of loot. I can't carry all that back, so what we're going to do is we're going to go back to base, and then we'll explore here and here. And then we'll see if we can find the mushroom boss spawn area from the trailer. We know it's a mushroom boss. Fastest way is this way. There's not much I can even do from a mining perspective, because even if I find a cave, I can't, like, pick up anything. This still looks really, really nice. Yeah, we'll loot that later. Yeah, I thought you guys would chase me. Alright. We've made it back. We got a lot of stuff to dump off. And then we'll go back to that area again. Okay. What do we got? Chest. Arrows. From copper to iron to whatever. I definitely need to, like, better organize this. I guess I can put paper in here. Cooked tomato, cooked carrot, eggplant seed, red mushroom, tomato seeds. Wrong chest. Bone. When did I pick up candles? Whatever. Lantern. Gas bombs. We'll cook this. And the rock pieces we'll put here. I could... Because what is the next upgrade, logically speaking? After silver, it's just titanium. I guess I could wait for a titanium sword before I start enchanting all my stuff. That everything? Yeah, that's everything. So I just dumped out my inventory, and now we're gonna go back. Is it? I think it's early morning, yeah, because the sunrise is there. Okay. Back into the fray. Oh. Boss 1 defeated, boss 2 defeated, and we're looking for boss 3. We have the dock here, and then this castle to explore. And then let's see if we can find the boss summoning area for Mushroom. Which might be the tree. The decayed tree in the distance. Look at the lighting here. Crazy. And I'm out of sprint. Base movement speed just needs to be a little bit faster. Just a little bit. 15% buff or something. Move at 1 block per second and make it like 1.5. Can I get up here? I can't. We gotta swim around. Okay. What's in here? Rope. And more seed. This biome really wants me to plant stuff. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's like the plant biome. Hey! So you're instant poison if even a single hit gets me. What's in here? Jar of fireflies. Lights up darkness when worn? Wait. Oh my goodness, I don't need a torch anymore? Okay, well the torch still does a lot more. It's hard to tell. I can test this when I'm in a cave. But I might not need a torch anymore, thanks to this. Maybe it needs a little bit of a brightness buff? He's running! We got a runner! Oh, hello, crocodile. Okay, so you guys are aggressive, which makes sense. That does make sense. Hello, Mushroom Man. Why is everything evil on this island? Why was I summoned to another world here and then everything's evil? Wait for the healing process. I think I need... And it's just because of how strong this is. Wait for it to charge. Ready? More mushroom. Do you drop anything like an acid? I don't know what an acid creature would drop when dying. Acid? Corrosive vial? That wouldn't make much sense. I forgot to reset my spawn like a dummy now that I think about it. So that if I die, I'm gonna be at the other house. So let's just do this. Home set to here. Lots of food. It's definitely the food biome. Hello? There's a scorpion there. See, that's just so lethal if you can get it charged up in time. Nice! Okay, I have all 3 of them now. I still want to get silver armor because I know that that dude's going to be strong. Know that he'll mess me up if I just go in all willy-nilly. The last dude I barely managed to beat. Okay, so no new chat. Okay, here we're going to the castle next up. I do need silver ore, so if I find a cave, I'm going to mine a little bit, because I need 4k for the armor, about 5k for the last piece of armor, for the chest piece, and then maybe... what, like... 8 to 10k in reserve would be ideal. Hello, crocodiles. What are you guys doing here? Okay, oh yeah, alright. You thought you could sneak up on me, huh? Give me... ooh, double food drop. Both of you? 3 of you? Oh, you guys... oh! Oh, get him! We got a runner. Okay. This guy's chill. Or not. I zapped him by mistake. He was kind of chill. He got messed up by Zappy Zap attack. It's just so strong. Can I can cook some stuff. What am I doing? Doing dumb stuff right now. Do I care about poison gas bombs? Not really. You saw me through the window. Pretty clever looking dude. So much food. That's the majority of the loot from this area. I'm happy I got the firefly jar. That's very powerful. More paper? Does it want you to make a map? Jail cell. These are probably iron or silver. Gas mask. Allow the wearer to temporarily breathe in poisonous gas. Yes. Oh, that makes so much sense. The gas mask in the area with the poisonous enemies. So I'm missing one more upgrade from the first area and 2 from the ice area. Did you happen to figure out farming yet? No, I didn't test it. Sorry. I would assume it's just with putting crops on dirt. I have a bunch of seeds that I've been looting. But I would assume it's just from planting it on dirt. Because there doesn't seem to be a hoe in this game, like in Minecraft or Hytale. That's my assumption. Is it correct? I don't know. The lightning staff attack is so strong. The wind-up is obviously quite dangerous. If you're getting attacked and you're like low and you're about to trade, maybe. But if you got time for it, you can preemptively do it. Did he get one shot? He got one shot. He must have been damaged. From what? Who knows? Wow, okay, so I have 4 of these already. So it seems to be 4 per biome then. So you can miss one and still get it. That's just so strong. What can I see from... What do my elven eyes see? What's that? Oh, that's the temple that we already explored. That's a glass area that is at the edge of the swamp biome? It looks like it's in the swamp biome, right? It looks like it's surrounded by trees. So maybe we go there, but our inventory's like... So there, and then... The tree? The tree is definitely in the swamp biome. I do need to mine. Do need to mine. Because if I don't get silver chest piece, I am going to get... But the caves here seem to be so... far and few between. I guess at the same time, I've barely just scratched the surface of this biome. It actually also works out because it's almost nighttime. Let's see how much the jar lights up the darkness when warm. They might need a buff. I think it'd be pretty cool if they just simply replaced the torch. Like when you're running this, you have no need for a torch. Don't fight those dudes. Mushrooms. They're spitting acid at me, of course they are. This biome ends very close to... I got lucky with this spawn. In the sense of, like, closeness of, objects. Yeah, I mean, traversing from one side of the island to the other is pretty quick. Of course, I caught on fire. Seeds, 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 mushroom, cooked veggies, this, boop, 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 rope, meat, basalt bricks, where the heck did I get that from? Oh, and this. Yeah. Oh, tomato as well. So... let's just try something. We'll try this here. I don't have enough dirt. Never mind. I thought I would have had enough. Let's just put it in here for now. I need some more dirt, and then we'll see if we can maybe... yeah, plant in dirt. See? I skipped the... this looks so cool. I want to see if I can skip the night, but might be a bit early for that. Yeah. I guess while it becomes night... trying to see if, like, breaking this tree from the top will give me a better chance at it collapsing. Although this tree might have just glitched. It just isn't collapsing. Should be nighttime now. Oh yeah, you guys probably don't want to see tree chopping simulator, so let's skip the night, explore the last two areas that I can think of with the swamp biome. Can I could craft it already, I think. I'm just like... I probably have enough to craft it. Silver, stone, and that. I just don't know if it's a good idea to. Fight the boss. Obviously, crafting it's fine. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to fight him just yet. But we got the thing. Could always try and take him down when I'm over there. Alright, just organizing my inventory. Okay, now we're good to go. Let's see what that pink stained glass area is, which we saw in the creative world the other day. So it seems like the structures are reused. It's the same few prefabs that spawn. Almost like a story mode game, this. Still missing a silver chest piece, and this is at half durability. So I wonder, the first area might give me something here. We got the left hand? Yeah, left hand. And that's the right hand. The right hand might be in the first area. Any caves? I guess if I keep the definition of insanity doing the same thing, expecting a different result, running down the exact same path over and over again, expecting to find a cave when you didn't the first few times. Yeah. This looks really nice. I love the no cooldown on the double jump. Hey! Look at this. Okay. So, no... This is torch. That's what I'm looking for. That's not terrible. Obviously the torch is better. That's not bad by any means. Is this silver ore? It is. Lovely. This is going to help me out greatly in my fight against mushroom. Yeah, so the fireflies make it so that you can see. They are not really a replacement for the torch, though. Like, I still see further with this. 5.4? If I can get another 5k-ish, then I'll be quite happy. Any silver ore here? Lantern Cave. Pretty cool. This is a deep, dark cave. What is this? Mud? I don't know what that is. Looks kind of like mud. Cave hot spring? Is it mud? Best hammer I got. Doesn't really dent it. I might just be using the wrong tool for the job. Just hugging the left wall so I don't get lost. Still going deeper and deeper, wow. Still no silver ore? Dead end, finally. Still no silver ore in the sense that, like, this deeper portion. Obviously I found some earlier on. Yeah, I feel like the ore spawn rate in this game is a little low. This massive cave and the only silver ore was at the beginning. This is another deeper part of the cave. I'm 100% lost. I'm just also putting that out there. But if I keep hugging the left-hand wall, in theory, this is just a game theory, I should get out eventually. What my little brain is telling me. The logic of hugging one side as you go through. Well, that's silver. 5.7. 6.1, yes. Okay. Once this copper hammer breaks, I'm also just gonna put it away and start using the iron one. And then start using, like, the silver one. Okay. 8K. That's good. Pretty good. That's what I mined earlier. Yep. I'm worried that a single dev that this game is going to slide into obscurity, sadly. It needs some work. It needs a bit of work, yeah. It needs some work for sure. It needs a little bit higher ore spawns, just because, and make them a little bit more visible. Because it was one of the common, like, things that I saw people ask. It's like, what is this ore? How do you find it? Does it spawn in caves? And the thing is, it's just super easy to miss. So that's number one. Number two is just world. Like, hopefully he can find a way to just make it infinite. Period. And then from there, that, like, it'd be a really good state from there. Crafting's already good, and then just occasionally add, like, new blocks here and there. And other than that, like, the game's already really, really good. See, like, this cave right here. It's a small cave. But there is, as far as I can tell, no silver ore. So, in other words, this cave is completely and utterly useless. Whereas there should at least be a little bit. I don't expect like a crazy amount in every cave, but at least a little bit. But that's not the case here. So it's a completely useless cave. Which is less than ideal. Agreed, people can't seem to figure out farming, and the world size is a big deterrent. Yeah. Yeah, it's like once I beat the 3 bosses, like the desert biome, I have no reason to go back there. I've collected everything I need to. And even if I was like, hey, I want to mine more iron ore, I can't, because I've already mined all the... I haven't mined all the caves, but you get what I'm saying. Where once you mine all the caves, once you loot all the structures, there's nothing that you can really do in the world anymore. Obviously, you can keep building infinitely, but even then, a Minecraft world, you can build a city, you can build something huge. Here, there's only so much space that you have. Are you still chasing me? Where is the purple building? All I think is higher spawning ores, more visible ores, and infinite world size, if you can figure that out. Procedural generation. Of course. Where was the stained structure that I saw? Somewhere around here, was it not? I think I see it over there. That white marble in the distance. Although, to be fair, like, I already found a bunch of copper once I got it, once I found the vein. So maybe giving too much would make the game too easy. But perhaps just slightly more visible. Yeah, world size for sure. Because that's one of the cool things about Hytale. Sometimes you get a sucky biome. Sometimes in the entire desert area, you get, like, nothing good. Sometimes you get a crazy one with a bunch of really good drops and stuff. Is that a polar bear? Over there. Is that a polar bear? He is a polar bear. You're like the regular bear. Brown bear from the first bite. But wait, so that means you're friendly. Crocodile! What are you doing in here? Where are you going? Why are you going upstairs? Okay, so the mask prevents you from a little bit of poison stacks, but only a certain amount. Oh wow, there's 5 of these things though. Bunch of seeds and food again. Let's go up this one where the crocodile wasn't. What are you dropping? Also, their despawn time, it's kind of funny seeing them ragdoll. But maybe having them drop their loot while they're still ragdolling. Alright, listen here, buddy. I have a gas mask now. Amethyst. Pink stained glass area. Should be a dude up here. Let's go, 1v1. Ooh. Aha. Acid ball. Nice. What is this? Detonate? Probably an explosion. Let's not test that in this nice stained glass library. Like, the building is beautiful in this. Like, look at this. A dome that you can make in, like, Minecraft kind of style graphics. Great. What are you doing? Walking around like you own the place, little frick crocodile. Is he? He's the owner. Okay. A blueprint. A blueprint. Oh, so this is how you copy prefabs. Okay, I don't want to... That's what blueprints are. So if I make a cool, like, statue, I can copy its design in a blueprint. Yeah, I remember reading that in the loading screen. It's like, blueprints are the best way to duplicate your builds. Look at that crocodile. I see you chasing me, crocodile. I was admiring your other crocodile buddy. And you decided to pull up on me. Could you not? What'd you drop? Yeah, this looks sick. Alright, so... Big tree. We have all of this area that we still have to explore. Swamp biome's huge. This is the castle we already explored. Big tree. Is Big Tree the boss battle? Shoot. This buddy didn't see me. Yeah, also like the fireflies, they're not bright enough. I don't assume they were meant to replace the lantern, but I think they should. Feels like a nicer form of progression. I think this cave had nothing in it either. I thought he was angry at me, he wasn't. 3 skeletons? Alright, let's not. Face off against 3 of them right now. I thought this was a snow structure for a second. Biome transition. Oh, this is the boss fight. The big tree. That makes sense. Do I have enough inventory space? I might not even have enough inventory space. I mean, I guess if I do this, and like that. Are you forced to fight in this little area? Is it worth... It's worth a shot, right? Like, the only thing I'm missing is silver chess piece. I have enough to craft it once I get home. So let's just, this one can't go as high because of the tree, right? Well, I guess it can go decently high up. Interesting. You're kind of weak. Is that your attack? That's all you do? So you can nibble me. But I have the gas mask. You're weaker than the previous boss. Oh ho ho! Okay. I think he needs like a more punishing close-up thing. Like maybe he like rains acid on you from his mushroom cap. This guy's quite weak. He seems to have less health than the previous dude and just less damage. Okay, I need to take him a little bit seriously though, or else I'm going to die. Got him. Bung, oh, you're much tougher. Probably a difficulty balancing. Yeah, he's easier than the last boss. By, like, a significant margin. It's because the other boss, the sand dude, he has, like, minions that he spawns. And he can send you flying. And on top of sending you flying... he has close-up attacks, and the enemies can poison you, and, like, this guy's just by himself. I think he actually would benefit from maybe being able to spawn the occasional little mushroom shanker, and also having something a little bit more punishing for when you're up close. What is this? Deathcap shield? That's cool! And let's see this. So 200... I'm assuming 250. Yeah. Tungsten coil. Whatever binding. The death cap shield. That seems kind of fun. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? Mustic? Mustic Meave? Technically, you could have encountered this boss first. Technically, yes. Technically, I could, but this is supposed to be the third biome. So you're supposed to go forest, desert, swamp. Right? That's the order you're supposed to go into. So this is supposed to be the third boss you fight, but he's about the same difficulty as the second. So I think he just needs to be a bit stronger. That's basically it. What I'm gonna do, let me just stop recording to save the clip there. Start recording. Okay. Now we're good to go. Map. So I got the tree all the way on the other side. I heard something that's chasing me. Like, the only reason I got close to dying there is because I stopped, like, respecting the boss's damage at all. And bear in mind, again, I'm using iron. I didn't even have a silver. I didn't know there was a specific order. So, it doesn't tell you, but so you go to smithing. When you go to smithing, right, it tells you copper ore is found in the mystical forest, iron is found in the canyons, silver is found in the mushroom swamp, which is where we're at right now, and titanium is found in the snowy mountains. And then tin ore can be found in all biomes. And just logically speaking, from that, also just the wands in general, right? So the first wand, you need to get mana crystals from the first biome, the forest. The sturdy wand needs to get it from beating the first forest boss. This needs to be from the desert boss, and this we just got from the mushroom boss. So you can see, in order to upgrade the wand, you need to beat the desert biome before the mushroom biome. The mushroom boss is supposed to be stronger. Likewise with armor, it goes first area, desert area, mushroom area. So it's supposed to be the third area. So what type of game is it, like Minecraft? Yeah, it's kind of like Minecraft, but with exploration. So you can build, you can craft, but there's a couple little bosses and stuff here. Not that Minecraft doesn't have exploration. Like, they obviously have been adding more and more over the years, Deep Dark and Pillagers and blah, blah, blah. But this one is kind of like Minecraft. More tiny blocks that you can build with, so there's a lot of micro details. And yeah, that's effectively it. I'm just trying to get back home, and then I can show you the building of this game. I'm going the wrong way. I would have never reached home heading that direction. Oh, we have a long way to run. I will still craft the silver chest piece. And the reason being, when I go into the ice biome, I want the best gear possible. And then we can start going for titanium. Straight line still. So long, how long? A little over 10 hours. I'm not too sure what the total runtime would be. Yeah, about close to 11 or 12. And I'm at least 60% of the way done, if not more. I did not want to fight you. Oh, thank you. I got boosted. Once I get to the home, I can show you the building. Oh yeah, so if I don't have the... This is just with the fireflies? Yeah, the fireflies need a buff for their brightness. It's not bad. It's not good, per se, either, though. It's just kind of meh. It's just kind of an upgrade that, like, you don't really notice that's there. How did you find out about this game? I received... It was in my YouTube algorithm for the game trailer. And then from there, I saw that it was coming out soon. So I saw this back in... maybe like March. Maybe a bit earlier. And then... I just ended up buying when it came out. So this is my house. This is what I've built. I can show you. Let me just remove some of these seeds. Okay. So using, I guess, just stone, I can show you what I want to show. So when you're building, build with this, right? So you can either build in individual blocks, right? So I were to click, and then I just confirm the placement. Or you can build in like a wall or a streak. But what really makes this one different from Minecraft is if I press C on my keyboard, now you can see it's really tiny. So I can make little tiny micro details and micro adjustments, which allows me to make arches like this, or the anvil being on an angle. You know how like in Minecraft it'd constantly be in the same direction. Or you see how this is like a little dome. There's some of the structures within the game that are also quite unique because of this. It's a little bit more intricate to detail in certain areas. Now, what I have a lot of silver ore that I can sell. Yes. I don't really need my iron shield anymore. Because I have the death cap shield? That's probably pretty strong, right? Cook some food. Oh damn, that's something. Yeah, so it's like very little tiny micro adjustments that can be made in your world. Now, I am going to upgrade my magic wand. Make it a little bit stronger. To do that, crafting recipes, magic. We need silver plate, mycelium binding. Okay. And crafting is done like this, so you go boop, boop, boop. And now I have an upgraded wizard staff. I do want to see here is I have tungsten coil. So after this smelts, you also cast you also have stats in this game? Yes. Yes, you do. So just allow me 1 second. So here is my equipment. Right. This is I have silver, and I'm currently gonna make a silver chest piece, which is the upgraded version of iron for whatever reason in this game. As you can see, it goes copper, iron, silver, and then titanium. And with this equipment, there's a bunch of stuff. So this allows me to double jump. So if I don't have this on, this is how you would start when you start playing the game. Just jump. But this now gives me the double jump. Alright. The fireflies, which I'm currently... You can see they kind of light up the area around me. They're not too crazy. But I remove it, and you can see it does get darker. Gas mask made it so the poisonous stuff doesn't do too much to me. Muffled stuff. There's 2 upgrades per biome. So I picked up both of them from the desert, both of them from the swamp, which was the fireflies and gas mask. This is one of the gloves and the jetpack. And these are the little boots. And I don't know what the second one is. It's probably in an area that I missed. And then there's going to be another 2 upgrades from here, which would give me... So I'm missing 1 from the earth area, and then obviously 1 from the ice area, which I haven't even explored yet. As far as magic goes, yep. You have the lightning staff, which is pretty broken once it starts dealing damage. I have a little acid ball summon, which I got from beating the second boss. And this summons 2 random enemies. And they're my boys. And they help me defeat stuff. I have a barrier. So I can do this. And this will prevent damage. And it looks pretty cool. Like, that looks pretty sick. And then... I don't want to use too many of the things, because some of the, like, fire will set my house on fire. Because there is fire spread in this game. Levitate also, like, can break, like, this furnace, and I can pick it up and throw it as a projectile. Again, I don't really want to break my blocks. And then... Detonate is like a little explosion. I think I can shoot this. I was hoping it would explode earlier, but the projectile probably despawned, which is good. I don't want stuff to explode on me. Lightning is the one that I'm using right now, because it's it's pretty OP. This is peak. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's really good. The tutorial will show you how to start building a lot of the basic stuff. Now that the ore is melted, it's been melted for a while. I can do this, and you can see I cast, and you can see it pouring and filling up. And there, I just got 1 silver piece. You need 2. Obviously, anything that you see, it says 2, 304. So let's cast 2 of them. Let's not cast a 3rd because... well, yeah. When an item breaks as well... so this is very close to being broken. I can do this to show you. I have some copper. And we have the sword. The magic, shield, and fire spreading are 2 very cool features, not gonna lie. I'd probably shoot fire into a forest to see what it does. It burns down the forest. But he said that forests slowly regrow over time once burned. So here, if I place the sword, and I place this, so first off, when it breaks, it's not fully broken, because there is, whatchamacallit, there's a little bit of durability left. Tiny little bit. But the way you see that this sword is, like, it looks pretty pristine, I guess I just explained through the night. You'll see it, like, chipped and cracked. I also sent you a follow on Twitter. I wonder who followed you. Yeah, Invisaron's my Twitter. So Galaxy Protector's the only... I need to change my Twitch thing from Galaxy Protector to Invisaron. Because on YouTube, Twitter, most things, I am Invisaron. But for whatever reason, Invisaron was taken on Twitch. So I just had, like, the original old username I had from, like, 2012. But I'm gonna try and change it to something a little bit more similar. Anyways. When this breaks... all I would have to do is use a hammer, and then it repairs it. But I think it'd be cooler if I break the sword first and then show you. So we'll try and break that sword. And as far as crafting goes, I need 4 rope. So, pull over some rope. And we'll go boop, boop. Boop. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I definitely put more than 4 there, but... Pick that back up. And now... I have... stronger thing. I'm kind of low on... Oh, wait, actually, I'm not low. Because... we do this. And we cast. And now all of the silver ore gets turned into blocks. And the blocks are used to repair. So once something breaks, you don't need to keep crafting it over and over and over again. Which is good. Actually, I think I need this. And then now I should be able to pick up the sticks. Hold to pick up the smeltery. And when I go to usables, silver plate, the smeltery, so boop, boop, and 1 tungsten coil allows me to upgrade this to the final form. Okay, so there's that. And just more tungsten coils, because why not? I actually kind of need some sticks as fuel. And the cool thing about placing as well... there. It's very, like, precise that you can get with the placements. As it's per pixel. There, and now I have the best one. I just upgraded that because I'll need that upgraded in order to craft the final smelt the final ore. Let's see if we can find an enemy. I want to break the sword to show you. Ow. Something died here. Died here as well. Are those? Yeah, there's some skeletons here. This is very close to breaking. Okay, nice. So the sword broke. So repairing is pretty easy with the anvil. You just need the correct... Yeah, I'm about to show you guys right here. I guess I can take that too. So as you can see, the sword here is nice and polished and finished. And then when I click on this sword, it's all destroyed. Right? It's a pretty clear difference between a repaired, and it's the same for like the hammers. When it breaks, it looks all damaged, and the sword and the axe and all that stuff that has a durability. And so now that I have this broken, here, put the sword on the anvil. I put the correct material, so if it's copper, I put copper. 300 copper to repair. And I go to my hammer. It can be any hammer. So from the weakest one to the strongest one. And then I just hit it. And now, the sword is repaired. And I used up a little bit of my resources. So when one of your things that you cast breaks, you don't have to continuously keep crafting it over and over and over again. Which I think is pretty sick. I guess since there's 4 types, we can just put the swords here. Copper sword. Like swords that I'm not going to use anymore. Iron sword, and then silver titanium. And maybe at the same time, this is a boss weapon. So it's not as strong as the silver sword anymore. Alright, and now I'm in pretty good position to go exploring. So, full silver armor set. I would have to... whatchamacallit? Maybe explore one more area here to get the final upgrade. I kind of want to do that. My little mushroom shield. Let's see if we can explore and get the one missing piece of gear from this biome. I like how it saves after I take damage. Yeah, as you can see, repairing quite easy. The rain muffles when you're under stuff. And gets louder when you're not. See, fireflies don't really help here. But, the lantern clearly does. Slight buff to fireflies, slight buff to base movement speed. Infinite world. And this game would go crazy. It's already really good. And I like it the more and more I play. The more I play, the more I enjoy it. We're just trying to find whatever the heck... What's one of these three, most likely. Unless you only get the wool boots from here. Nope, there's the structure. Okay. What are we placing bets? Are we betting the necklace, the glove, or the ring? I'm betting the glove. What are we thinking, chat? Or maybe nothing. And this game's looks short as hell, but I'm still tempted to get it. It's, most likely... I just two-tapped him. It's most likely, yeah, about 30... Let's see. I've already beaten 3 of the 5 bosses. The 5th boss, which is the volcano boss, doesn't even really have a biome. So it's safe to say I'm past the 60% point. And we're at 12 hours into the game. I would assume I'm going to clear the final area, because it gets easier as you get more overpowered, right? So I would assume you can finish this in about 20 hours. If you're just going for fighting the stuff. So you're thinking ring? If you are building a base, obviously you could spend 20 hours just building a very intricate base or city, something like this, right? Bro doesn't even get a chance to, like, turn around. Okay. This is just unfair now. I'm just so overpowered with the gear that I have. Okay. One ring to rule them all? Maybe. Let's check the lighthouse. Assuming this is a lighthouse. Necklace! So we were both... I said glove, you said ring, and it was necklace. What does this do? Wraps the wearer in magical energy, reflecting incoming projectiles? That seems overpowered as heck. That seems very strong. That seems incredibly strong. Holy. It probably doesn't block everything. Let me just stop recording real quick, start recording. Just so I can easily, like, get through this stuff. Wow. Okay, he took 3 hits. His previous buddy only took 2, so he was stronger. Further evolved. Carrot seeds. Ow. What hit me? Okay, I see you now. Oh, so it's a chance. So there, you saw that was the reflection going, right? Yeah. So it's not 100% reflect all of them, but some of them. Okay. So then it should be changed. With a chance to reflect incoming projectiles. Okay, so that's a second one there. I didn't have a second one before, or extra one, I should say. Fourth in total. Well, balcony with nothing on it. And I'm assuming a balcony with nothing on it. The enemy difficulty? Well, to be fair, right now I am overpowered, right? So I'm in the first area, and I have the third area geared. So this actually makes sense. Because this is area 1, 2, and I'm decked out, ready to start taking on area 4. So these guys being destroyed by me right now actually makes a lot of sense. I think the only thing so far that I think needs to be balanced is Mushroom Boss. He needs... I don't even think he needs more HP. I think he just needs to deal a little bit more damage and have a more punishing attack for when people are just wailing on him from close range. I feel like with that, then they're in a really good position. I do want, though. If I can... Whoa. I know where that is. Horsies! Am I headed the right way? Yes. Simple answer, yes. Something got hidden there. Saving. Copper, look out. Yeah, see, because, like, I've spent, like, no time building my base. Maybe less than 2 hours for sure. Which, if obviously somebody wanted a cool-looking house by the time they beat it, my house does not fit that description. But normal enemies aren't a threat anymore 12 hours in. That seems fast. They should have... Well, so... Normal enemies in this area aren't a threat. Normal areas in this area probably aren't a threat. Normal enemies in this area probably aren't that strong. But normal enemies here, well, we're about to see. Because it's kind of like an MMO, right? Like, right now, if these guys are... It's a level 5 area. I'm like level 30. Right? So I'm over-leveled in this current biome. I wanted to pick up some dirt. Is it nighttime? It is. Okay. Even though it looks darker now in the morning. Alright, the rain has stopped. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. So, shortest path, we can cut all the way through here into the snow biome. And we'll see... We'll see how the enemies are in the final biome. If the enemies here are decently strong, then the balancing is fine. Horses. pretty big cave. I saw that I ran past some dirt, but I don't really want to create a landslide. Almost there. One thing I wish they add is horse armor. So that I can feel safe to just take the horse with me. What's this? Ice cave. Just on the edge of the... Okay. It's so bright in here, which makes sense. Snow reflects light like crazy. But there appears to be no... no ores. I'm just getting some dirt. So that I can try planting some crops. I don't need a crazy amount of dirt. This doesn't look like titanium. It's probably not, right? It's probably just dirt. Not sparkling or anything. I am just going to assume that that's just regular dirt. Starts as a mushroom cave, turns into an ice cave. That's cool. We're just on the edge of iced. Ah, and another cave. Ah, that's the glass-stained area that we were just at. Let's take a peek in here first, a little gander. Alright, so this is a not really cave. Cave. Alright. Snow biome. There's a building there. Horses, polar bears. Ice tower. Ow. More horses. Oh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I'm dead. I got so lucky. No, I think the enemies are fine. They have a slow status effect. They messed me up. I got very lucky. And those are just two dudes. Goats? Hello. That's why you used to go. So, snowflakes. Very deadly. They will mess you up. If there were 3 of them there, I would have been cooked. Mushroom shield didn't really help me out there. Let's just work out and in, I guess. So just like systematically go like this, back and forth until we make it to the top. I don't think there's anything there that we missed, but we'll have to see. Oh, powerful enemy. I don't know how strong you are. Oh, you're just a little hit and run tactic. Got him. Got him real good. Okay. What is here? Nothing? Nothing is here? What is here? A basement, probably with snowflakes that are ready to kill me. Hey, 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 hey! That's my trick! Hey, 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 hey! That's my thing. Spamming abilities like a scrub. From afar. What are you doing? That's my job. Let's double check this chest before I forget. Ice sigil. I was like, what is this? We already have one of them. Well, I discovered from 2 snowflakes that I'm gonna get my freaking... What the heck are you? Why are you like Froggy Hoppykins from Biome 1, but way creepier? Don't you... me? More food? Why so much food? What, do people need to eat or something? Frostball, but Frostball doesn't work on ice creatures. It says that. It told me. The game was like, hey, ice attacks don't work on ice things. And I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hello? Pop, 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 pop. What the heck are you? Pop, pop, pop. You're a little stink bug or something? I guess there's not much more loot to give other than food, right? Why is there a dungeon down here? Why do all these places got dungeons? Oh, pee bucket. Okay, so nothing spawned in this one. Well, I mean, we got the ice spell. I need a little bit more height. Want to use this as a vantage point. To see... Okay, there's the castle there. Doesn't seem like I'm missing anything over in that direction. Which is good. But there is stuff in here. Inland. So we'll go to that castle, and then we'll go to that one near the snowflakes that messed me up. Ow. Alright. Hello, pink snowflowers. That looks very nice. Maybe Mushroom Shield also isn't that strong. I mean, it's supposed to be. Hello. Hello, Waddly Bugster. Sir Waddlekins. There's like a cave that started to get etched out in the spawn, but nothing happened. Hot spring kind of deal. I saw a cave down there. We'll check that out. I really want some titanium. Am I just blind? Am I dumb? Where was that thing that I saw? Right here. Oh, it's just a tiny cave. Oh! Yeah, 2 of those guys. Not having it right now. Let's go for the lantern. Hello? Any titanium in here? Any titanium? No titanium? Okay. Does titanium spawn in the ice? This can't be titanium. That doesn't look like titanium. Is titanium? Dirt? This is titanium? No way. Have I been skipping it then? It just looks like dirt. The frick you mean this is titanium? This looks like dirt. I can see exactly how much without having to open up my inventory because it's in my... Hey, 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 hey! So I don't even need the better mining tools. So I definitely skipped titanium earlier. Okay, not that. But like this? No. This? No. This? Yeah. This is good, because if I can get, like, 20k plus... then I will get really good gear for facing the foes of this land. That means the first cave that I explored, though, I definitely skipped some titanium ore thinking it was just dirt. Alright. The voxel breaking is really satisfying, though. Making sure Snowflake isn't coming to kill me. Am I picking up ice? I am. This is a huge ore deposit. I'm already at 22k. I don't even really need to mine more than this. my hammer about to break? Obviously, we're digging straight down. Hammer just broke. I don't know if this is breaking stuff better. It feels like it is. This deposit is huge. And I definitely skipped some in the other cave when I was looking at these little tiny brown pockets and I was like, that's just dirt. In the first cave that I went through. But for whatever reason, titanium doesn't even sparkle like the other ores. Is that realistic, though, that titanium doesn't sparkle? That might be realistic. Am I not getting titanium anymore? This is tin? I went from titanium to tin? See, I can't even tell the difference between the titanium and tin ore. It looks identical. I'm very happy with 30k. Like, and now that I know it looks like this... I don't know what tin ore is used for. I might as well just mine some of it. It's probably nighttime. What do we think, chat? I'm thinking it's nighttime. I don't know what that is. It's nighttime. It's daytime. Okay! It's nighttime, it's daytime, it's daytime. Alright, Ice Castle. Frickin' Snowflake Brigade. Hello? Hey. How you doing? Alright, there's gotta be something good in here, right? Huzzah! Let's get a shield going. What are you doing with that? Hey! 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 Oh, I'm dead. Holy moly, this biome. It's deadly. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I am so dead. Holy. I got messed up. But that means we can make titanium now. And with titanium, I will hopefully not get beat up so bad. That's the plan. That's the theory. Working theory. A lot of tin. I guess ice just in like regular blocks. I have enough to maybe try planting something now. So let's try making a little planter. Little planter here. Okay. Just planted some carrots. So the first sigil piece. Oh wait, I was supposed to put it there. And the hammer, the broken hammer, can go here. That's one more inventory space that we have. And titanium is just the strongest thing in the game. So I might as well just go all in on like a titanium axe and whatnot. 30k titanium ore. Woohoo. I'm gonna enchant all of this stuff. Alright, this will hopefully... That seemed kind of glitched there for a second. Where'd it go? I went right here. Let me just double check. There's nothing past the smelter, the reinforced one. But it's 2 pieces. It is 2 and 2. Okay, so let's craft 2 and 2 of these. Okay. And at this point, titanium shovel, titanium axe. Sticks and rope, just in case. However, I'm thinking I'm only going to need this for the best sword in the game. 40 damage. Wow. $50 damage. Elemental modifiers, augment modifiers. The hammer's pretty crazy. Okay, so I can put this away now. And we can put that away. Oh. I do want titanium shield. Which I think, if I remember correctly, is just rope and shield. Was it a... what was it? 2 rope. Mushroom. Bouncy. Okay. Let's make the axe. Make a shovel. What else can I make with this stuff? I think there's a few recipes here that I didn't craft. We have the axe, hammer, sword. Let's make the dagger. Arrowhead, sure. We already did the shovel, we already have the blocks. Boomerang, sure. Have the armor, chest, leg, and shuriken. It is dark. Okay. Oh, arrowheads I think are just kind of useless. More useless than the shurikens. So the last things I would want to craft is a dagger and a boomerang. Because why the heck not? Okay. Boop and boop. So now we have a titanium dagger. And we have a titanium boop. Let's just craft a shuriken. Because why not? And as far as gear goes, yeah, we'll just put the titanium shuriken there. We'll put the boomerang there as well. And then for crafting, everything's just like... Where'd my thing go? Did it just despawn? Huh? My dagger just... What the heck? My dagger just despawned. That sucks. Okay. Let's do this somewhere where, like, I can easily... It just falls through the world. Oh, lovely. Lovely. It just falls through the world. How much did that waste per? 400 in total? Okay, so that's a bug. Titanium dagger just falls through the world. I can't even make it if I wanted to. Lovely. Lovely. Equipment, titanium. The last thing I would need is 2, 350, and 6. At least that doesn't fall through the world. But I am now titanium. Silver has been completed. I didn't even make a silver shield, that's crazy. Hopefully the shovel doesn't glitch through the world. Nope. So I can put modifiers on all of these. In fact, I want to put modifiers on most of my gear here. So what do we have? Increases damage, increases knockback, increased dig area. Augment. And what does this have? 3 augment, 1 elemental, 3 augment, 1 elemental, 1 augment. Increased durability. Augment. Okay. So I definitely want increase attack speed for the hammer, durability for the hammer. Increased knockback, increased dig area, effect heavy, increased damage, acid onto target, effect corrosive, increased loot drops, flammable. Chain with lightning. Slow down. Let's do this. Let's get increased attack speed. Okay. So now it's a 10% increase. Not too shabby. I don't really care about fighting with the hammer. So for me, I think increasing its damage, increasing its attack speed. Or what, increasing its durability? What's it at right now? Oh, wow. 50 damage already? That's crazy. 0.4 attack speed. No elemental. Are you able to, like, double enchant the same thing? Or will it not let you? It won't let you. So you need something like How many augment modifiers do I have? Elemental type augment. Increases loot drops? I don't really care about loot drops. Type elemental. This is a type augment. Type elemental. Type elemental. I'll just make it more durable. Yeah, see, so you can't put two of the same on it. Like, if I wanted to... Huh? I can't. It doesn't allow me to do that. However, it will allow me to... Yep. Honestly, I just want to see how much damage this thing ends up doing. $62. Very strong. Elemental augment. What are we thinking for the sword? I'm thinking for the sword we want something... Acid? Set target on fire? Can strike nearby target with lightning? I kind of just want a lightning sword. I feel like that's just cooler, in my opinion. I don't know how strong that's going to be. But, or maybe lightning hammer? Lightning sword. Corrosive sword? Corrosive sword would also be pretty cool. Lightning axe? That's sick. Increase its durability. Increase its attack speed. Six. We're enchanting through the night. Fully upgrade. Okay. That's so cool. How does this work? Swift, damage, attack speed, attack distance, knockback. Can enchant the shovel. Dig faster? Increase dig area? Okay, and then... Do we have all the augments on this? Yeah, we're just missing an elemental. Acid or lightning? or flame? Slow down target with frost. I don't really want slow down target. I'm considering either corrosive or lightning. Can strike nearby enemies with lightning. Let's do lightning sword, corrosive hammer. That's what I want to do. And then this, this, this. Yeah. Silver hammer, titanium hammer, iron hammer. Guess we'll wait for this to break. Our map. Magic wand. Can we upgrade this? I haven't even checked in chat. I'm so sorry. Okay, it looks like chat doesn't have anything new. Oh, reinforced wand is maxed out. So now I just need to find ice sigils. I have a ludicrous amount. Of titanium plates. We'll get rid of the shovel. Or put it away, I should say. And I don't need to be carrying around titanium ore with me. Let's organize this a bit better. Copper, iron, silver, titanium, tin, copper. Yeah, I would just need a... I still have a good amount of sticks. Which is good. If I need more sticks, I gotta go chop that down. Is it daytime or nighttime? Apparently nighttime. So now that I've enchanted that, let me just stop recording. Start recording. Resume. We're back. Back on track. Hello, horsey. Lightning sword. I guess not the lightning axe, but... Alright. We're exploring, yeah. This castle, which we got wrecked in, and this castle, which we got wrecked outside of. Hopefully getting the upgrades that we need. And actually, by going back on this route, we give ourselves the opportunity to mine the titanium that we skipped. I do want this hammer to break, so that I can put it away and then slowly work towards using the other stuff. Get it. This is it, right? Nope. Wrong. Can't wait to see what the last two upgrades are gonna be. Did I skip the cave? No. I guess I skipped the marsh cave. Interesting. I did skip the swamp cave. I don't really need that much checking. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep exploring. We got our lightning sword. We'll see how strong this thing actually is in practice. Where is it that we need to go? Straight line. Okay. Easy enough. Straight line here, and there's a tower there. And then I guess we'll do the castle afterwards. So boop, boop, boop. And if there's anything in between, we'll also do that before the big castle. This is just a tiny little mansion. Tiny mansion. That's a counter. That is not logical wording, Chris. Bro. Is it just a chance of zapping people? It's not a guaranteed zappy zapper? I am the thunder. I am the lightning. Why are there so many beds? Just the barracks room? Everybody sleeping? Anvil? I already have it. We'll check upstairs, and then we'll go downstairs afterward. What are you doing with this barrel here, buddy? I am very close to death. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't paying attention to my HP bar. Titanium shurikens just for free, so I didn't need to cast any. Fair enough. Is that the bedroom? Yeah. What is that? Just wood? Did I already come in here? Titanium arrows. So nothing really. A few titanium pieces of gear. But nothing too crazy. Okay. Go this way. Let's get a lay of the land. And then... Good. We're not fighting that dude. They still terrify me. I fear no man. But that thing scares me. Oh, penguins! Oh, hey, what's up? Okay. Hello, polar bears. No! Why can't we be friends? Oh. What the heck? Is this a snow tower or is this a desert tower? Hey, 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 this isn't your biome anymore. Oh, 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 get him! Get him! Get him! I like how Buddy hits him. You're done. You're done. We ain't boys anymore. The lighting thing doesn't seem to work very well. Probably a poor choice. But it looks cool. Doesn't look as cool as the lightning axe, though. Jeez, man. Don't be throwing stuff around like that. Get somebody hurt. It's definitely ice biome territory. The enemies that we got here. Hey, no magic wand casting for you. That's my job. Nice! Okay. I need one more in order to... whatchamacallit. Bye-bye. One more in order to summon the ice boss, but with the amount of damage I'm taking... I feel like I'm just gonna get wrecked. I can stand in gas briefly thanks to the mask I have. What are you trying to do there, buddy? And this is... that's a risky jump. First off... okay. There is like an elemental typing. Frost Ray. Interesting. Hey, Frost Ray rune. Wait, we need this. Do we just go for the jump? Do we believe? What's the drop like? Death? Most I don't think I can make that. Like... ah! You might be able to make it, maybe. I took less fall damage than I thought I would. Oh, frame stutter. I'm thinking there's something in there. And... I don't have any blocks to build across to it. Is this enough now? Oh, great. I was hoping for one of those unique drops to kind of make the journey worth it a little bit more. But you can't win them all. But it does effectively remove all fall damage if you properly time it. That's always the go. Next up. What is it? This way. What are we gonna find? Another stick. Hello? Any cool areas that want to be discovered? What is that? That's a yes. Hello, bears. Roar! No! No! Polar bear! Why? Okay. Oh. Okay. Boss arena. This boss arena looks sick. It looks so freaking cool. Okay, and it's on the freaking opposite side of my base. Can I enchant armor? Are there augment slots? No. Because I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. Maybe I should be eating a bunch of food. Maybe that's the play. Is there something over there? This looks like a tree. Desert dude. We should be fine. I want to remove the doubt. So we'll climb up here, get a lay of the land, and then we'll see if there's anything worth it in this corner. No new messages. If anybody does have any questions, feel free to ask, and I will answer them to the best of my ability. No, this just seems like a dead-end area. So just, well, I say just, the primarily the boss area here. We beat the boss, and then what is he gonna drop though? Because I can't upgrade the wand anymore. Like you would assume, because the mushroom guy gave an upgrade, the frost dude should give an upgrade, right? To get the ultimate wand. I don't know. Instead of reinforced wand, yeah, get like the best wand. I don't know what you call it. This is a cool cave. There doesn't seem to be any, Speaking too soon? Tin ore. Do I care about tin ore? Not really. $1.2K. That's just ice. Any titanium ore? No, dead end. Okay. Is it because my inventory is full? Like, what is this? This can't be titanium, can it? What is this? Raw marble? Hmm. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, chat. Where are we going now? Well, just hugging the shoreline is not an ideal strategy at all. So... I guess I can't really loot anything. Yeah, there's something here, and there's something here. That's the boss arena. But I can't really loot anything else. Which sucks. Sucks to suck. Just endurance, toughness, strength. So a lot of the food doesn't even provide heal. I guess you heal passively. So that's the castle that I died at a long time ago, all the way on the other hill. That probably has one of the unique upgrades. And then there's a mansion here that probably has the other unique upgrade. So those would be the last two areas. You're chasing from that distance? Ah, crazy. Yeah, these would probably be the last two areas that will give us something. Take a little gander. And if we die, well, helps us get back faster. Shield. You think the gas is gonna do anything? Carrot seeds. I guess I already have a lot of carrot seeds. Don't really need carrot seeds. I could do this. Hello, housekeeping. Blueprint. Blueprints are kind of good. Okay, I don't want to keep looting this. We have everything we need for the ice golem, so that's actually really good. Because now I can just... I'll come back here. We'll head back home. And then we'll come back, loot this building. We'll do a weird route. We'll loot this, and then fight the boss. Right? That seems like a plan. So, in order to go back home, this is the direction I need to run. Something chasing me? It's just the sound of my footsteps in the snow. The ghoul goobers. Interesting that there's no, like, frozen river in the ice biome. That would have been cool if there was a frozen river. I guess this counts as frozen river? The ice here? Not really, though. More like a little patch. Hello, horsies. I'm carrying sticks, right? Yeah. I need these for smelting. Why is there a squad of 3 of them? I know that this one exits. Yeah. I can use this to skip past them. A sneaky slide by. I should be able to make it back before nightfall. I just know it's already 3 p.m. where I'm at, so I'm gonna have to quit soon. The sprinting in this game. I can't see anything. No. Alright, almost home, almost home. See that ugly looking base? That's all mine. Interesting that the base, my base, which is further away, loads in before the obelisk. What the heck is this? Huh? Almost there. All right, we made it. Tin plate. Oh, tin ore. I didn't even notice that had tin ore. Super unorganized chest, welcome. I think there's an achievement for having each type of buff at the same time. So if I just go... that... And then we'll just eat all of them before fighting the boss. Toadstool. I think you can get a cooked one. Boop, boop. Let's try and organize this a bit better. Grass, grass. Fern, tree. Seed, seed. Plant fiber, flower. Mushroom. Crops. It's still bad, but better than before. Titanium arrows, titanium shurikens. More topaz, more of that. Oh, I can't believe I never equipped a magic beam rune. Beam rune. Slows stuff down. And flammable. Okay. More sticks there. One of these. Just gonna eat before fighting the boss. Just go munch, munch, munch. Okay, so food doesn't burn in this game, because I completely forgot about that. How's our armor doing? Still doing well. Magic beam. Titanium shovel. Oh, fabric. Okay. Now we just need this. That. Do I really need to be carrying a shovel around with me? Cook's magic wand. Not really. To be completely honest, but interesting. No. That will be what we'll do. We have all of this. Ah. I have some mushrooms to cook. And we have this to craft, which will need 20 basalt, some titanium plate. I got lucky. Let's cook the mushroom. And then let's craft. Huh? Oh, basalt is in not basalt bricks. As in, you don't have any, you're broke. How much titanium do I need? 80? Boop. Boop. And then if we can get the basalt, we'll have enough. Hey, hello. How are you doing? Okay. We have the crazy food setup for fighting the boss. In fact, I know for a fact I'm just not going to use that. My day's been good. Hopefully your day has been going as well. Good as well. We just want a chest here. Do we want a chest here? Do we want the chest with the stuff that we use here? Oh, carrots. There. Yay! Carrots. Okay. Actually, this will be our props chest now. Okay. And as far as our gear that we're going to use, one chest. And for now, I'll put it here. Because I really don't need to be taking this with me. I really don't need to be taking both of these with me. I got carrot seeds. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Seeds and carrot. Okay. Nice. Because our inventory is kind of already full. I have 10 to 20 projects on pending. Oh wait, what is this? How did you plant them? Make a copper bin? So I planted them with just dirt. I just put dirt. Put the seeds. But it's been very busy because a lot of work. Okay. That's nice. At least you have work to do. Yeah, so planting's pretty easy. Kaiser. Just boop and boop. Dirt. Good to go. I need to craft the rune. So I need 20 basalt. Don't remember where the frick I got basalt from. I'm really... Like, I have basalt bricks. That I don't even know where I got from. Titanium shovel. I don't need the titanium shovel with me right now. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Okay, we're running with almost full inventory. Because I'm gonna munch everything before I fight the boss. I just followed you. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sugarplum. Appreciate that. I don't have any follower notifications on Twitch. It's primarily just because I mainly stream on YouTube. So that's where the majority of the audience is right now. I got 14 people in YouTube, and I think only 2 on Twitch. I'm not really interested in any channel art. Apologies. I already have some channel art, and I'm not really looking to change it. I had somebody else ask me the same thing before. So while I appreciate it, I'm not looking for any channel art. You missed. you give me feedback? I'm not too sure what feedback, like, I would even be able to give. Plus, I'm not gonna, like, stop the stream just to review art. No, that's not this, this type of stream. So what we need to do, we're gonna go here, then here, and hopefully in that time we find some basalt. We don't? Well, then, stinks to stink. We're almost out of the woods. Almost. Okay. I think so. I got 40 minutes before I gotta go. I think we can get the boss defeated in that time. Discord, all links to socials are linked in the description of the stream. Or on my YouTube. Somebody, yeah. Yeah, I heard you. Think you're slick, huh? Yeah. You ain't slick. Did I? Oh, penguin. How's it going today? Found anything new? We found ice area. We found some goats. We defeated 2 of the bosses. So we defeated desert boss, mushroom boss, and we're about to go to ice boss. But first we're gonna explore here, here, and then here. Got 40 minutes before I gotta go. So hopefully we can defeat everything in that time. This is the thing that I already looted. Okay, good to know. I was not able to spend much time on it yesterday, but this weekend will be all it. Awesome. It's cool to hear. Let me... Is this basil? Ah! I want this. There we go. That way we have enough room for that. Okay. Boop. Titanium? It is, it's strong. Titanium stuff. This titanium? It is. Okay, let's quickly mine this. Did you... I have Discord notifications turned off, but I'll check that after the stream is done. To see if, I got the notification. Ow! Okay. Stuff glowing. 5.1k. Am I getting tin ore? Yeah. So this is tin ore. Okay. I don't really need tin. What the heck? What the heck is this? Whoa! This isn't even near the volcano. What? Okay. Weird that you can't tell what you're mining. I mean, it's just that the tin and the titanium look so similar. But what the heck? Okay, well, there's not much I can do here. That's interesting. I'm also getting, like, sunbeamed in my face right now. I just moved my curtain. Interesting, to say the least. Weird lava cave. So we'll have to... sure, take your time. I send you also... Yeah, weird that you can't tell what you're mining. Okay. So right beside the big house. Okay, that's easy to remember. House, mined by house. Interesting. I just find that super intriguing that there's that, like, lava area. Maybe it's just at a certain depth, all of the caves go into lava, and then there's, like, lava areas underground that I need in order to get the runes to summon the fifth and final boss. You know? That's what I'm thinking. There is huge. Another ice sigil piece. Not that that's gonna help me anymore. But just for collection purposes. Saving, okay. The game really wants you to have all upgrades by this point. Bucket? I guess a bucket would work for water, right? For dumping that across the lava? That we saw earlier? Oh, you're a thumbnail boy. Stop! You don't have that much health, but you hit like a truck. You're very much a glass, or I guess ice cannon. It's gotta be. It's just titanium. Oh. Cool. Might fight the boss before looting the other area. Okay, faster. Faster regen. There's not too much loot as far as, like, chests go. So this area is incredibly large. I think we've gone to the 4 towers at this point. This being the 4th. I really don't want that stuff. We can check the 2nd floor of the main building. quartz, more luck. I guess the stone is so small, I don't really care about this stuff. Don't you dare! Did I blow it up myself? Of course I did. Is that it? I think that's it. That glove. What does this do? Melee attacks inflicted by the wearer deal additional knockback. Okay. I see you, Lead Glove. Any new chat messages? No. Just double checking. Alright, so after one area we already got a full inventory. But the house here with the mine, definitely want to go back there and check out the lava area down below. What saw me? Something got aggroed, but I'm not too sure what. Probably shouldn't have mined. I guess I have some planks that I don't really care about that I can throw the wayside. Ooh. That would have been quite dangerous. Although I can take quite a bit of fall damage without dying. Where was that house? A little bit to my left. This should have the final upgrade. Okay. They stopped aggroing. Oh yeah, we started looting this place. Cleared out a few of the enemies at the bottom. I really don't care about the seeds. Sapphire, yep. Yep. I don't care. I'm log either. An anvil. Just double checking to make sure I'm not missing anything. But I appear to be chilling. Those are the seeds. It's like a lumber mill, huh? Nothing in that chest. Downstairs, I don't remember if I looted or not. Okay. We should be fine, then. Paper, candle. Tin plate. I don't really care about tin plate. I don't really care about candles either, though. Interesting. So where is the last upgrade? There's clearly one more somewhere. Because ring. One ring to rule them all. What do we got? We still got 20 minutes, so we can probably fight the boss. And just, like, munch on everything before I start the fight. The most ridiculous prep. Oh, no. Snowflakes are scary, man. Snowflakes will get you. Little hot spring. I'm headed the wrong way. Headed the right way now. Is there a structure that I missed? Where would the ring be? I'm guessing the ring provides, like, frost resistance. Also, this we want to change to Fireball, since that should do a bunch of damage to an ice elemental. Alright. Polar bear, no. We can be friends. Roar! Okay. I'll just prep here. Are you, like, running around the building? Like Batman, we're getting our prep time. Okay, what does this do? Prep time has begun. We're going crazy with all of this stuff. But could you polar bears, like, not? You guys want to get messed up? Look at this. Pretty sick. Hello, Glacial Colossus. You sound amazing. The sound design on that's crazy, bro. Okay. Yo, polar bear. Stop. That's sick. That's awesome. Holy moly. That thing is strong. Wow. I got messed up. Wow. I have the best gear in the game and I got messed up. I got kicked to the wayside. Holy. And I prepped like Batman and everything. This at least lets me, like... Titanium can go here. Basalt. Oh wow, we got absolutely cooked there. Okay, so what do the different foods give me? Increased melee damage, knockback, and dig area. For 15 minutes. Increased max mana. Heck yeah. Increased max health. Heck yeah. Increased max stamina. Heck yeah. Decreased spell cost. Heck yeah. Increased movement speed. Heck yeah. No, so that was smart. I need to set my spawn closer to that, though. In case I get messed up. That thing is strong. That thing is very strong. "15 minutes, yeah, nice. 15 minutes. I truly just got destroyed, though. Is it about to be nighttime? It looks like it might. Okay. So I'm still missing one upgrade. We want to go back and explore the lava down there. We want the ice up. The ring. Whatever the heck the ring does. Let me see what the ring does. We can check just from here. So this is the creative world that I used to answer a bunch of questions yesterday when I was streaming. Just like people are like, does this exist in the game? And I'm like, let me check. Use leap spell while riding a horse to jump up cliffs. Be crazy. So if I do this, what does it do? Reduces chance of being set on fire or frozen. Pretty strong. Can I... Okay. Go to main menu. So, that boss... stop recording. Start recording. That ring will definitely help me fight that boss. Single world has 100,000 billion voxels. I thought it would have been in the trillions. Very close to a trillion voxels. I wonder what the file size on each world is. So lava area, I want to explore that. We'll need building blocks, but we can just get basalt or whatever and just build across the gap. It's not that difficult. Can I sleep? It's about to be nighttime. What can I do to prep for the boss fight? Can this get an enchant? No. This can't either, right? Let me sleep! Okay, so there's a little bit of a visual bug with that there. I guess in the meantime, just so I'm not standing idly, we can do this. Keep chopping down the tree that never wants to be chopped. So the tree finally fell? I got crushed by a tree. I'm happy that it finally fell. The entirety of this monstrosity. I can deal with that later. Please let me sleep now. Nice. Okay. And we'll set our spawn. We'll do this. We'll set our spawn, just so we don't have to run all the way back here again. In the unfortunate case where I die. Does breaking a bed set you back to world spawn? Portable bed, it's fine, because if it breaks and I get set back to world spawn after I've done what I needed to do, I'll spawn right here, right beside my base. So. Not a big deal. A long run back, though. Like a Dark Souls run back. Centipedes? No. I ain't trying to get chased by you right now. I ain't trying to get chased by you ever, to be honest, but... we'll say right now. How's... 6. I think I have just enough time to beat the boss before I have to end the stream. We need more of a aggressive angle around the volcano. Yeah. Should I try and get the ring? Hello, Hippo. Thing is, I don't even know where that ring would be because I've already explored all the things I can think of. Obviously, there's the lava thing down there that I want to explore. But I'll probably explore that tomorrow. And then... it might not even end up being anything. Like, it could just be nothing. A big nothing burger. Did I miss it in one of the things that I looted? Could it be here? It might be there. Let's see if that's a structure. If it is, it probably has the ring in it. And if it has the ring, that will greatly help us in our battle against the ice behemoth. Ice behemoth! No, nothing. Okay. Can't win them all. So where is that ring then? I guess, yeah, jumping down the hill is probably... Emu squad. You stay on your side of the biome squad. It looks like there might be a little tiny structure here that I skipped. Which, this tiniest of structures might actually be the one that has... whatchamacallit? The ring. The one ring... would be right here. It might just be a natural spawning thing, too. Like, not actually a structure. I guess technically all of this is naturally spawning. Yeah, it's just a random shape. Interesting that I didn't get the second jump there. Okay. Here's to hoping that I don't get messed up again. But here is setting up home set. A safety precaution, just in case. Now, Mr. Snow Golem, your time has come. You think you're looking all slick and epic? Well, guess what? You are. But, at the same time... Carrot. Mushroom. Other mushroom. Fatty meat. Eggplant. Cooked tomato. Regular meat. Aha! Now what, buddy? What do you think this is, huh? Yeah, you thought so. What is that? What is that? Don't want to get hit by that. Unless I want to get deleted. Okay, he does way too much melee damage. I need to heal. I need to just run and heal. Run and heal. So eating this doesn't actually give me... Just run and heal. Just run and heal. You're too strong. This guy is so strong. It's just hit and run tactics. There's no way I can face him in a 1v1. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's how you deal with that. Goodbye! Stand proud, Snow Golem. You were strong. $275 HP, but I think... yeah, it's just the bonus booster that we got. Bonus booster. Fire Sigil. So the volcano down there definitely doesn't give, who's it? It definitely doesn't give anything with regards to that. Sorry, I think my YouTube here just crashed. Okay, we're back. Okay. Fire final boss time? Glacial Blade. It doesn't even hit as hard as my titanium blade. Looks cool. Looks cool, no pun intended. Just realized that after the fact. Let me pick up the bed that I placed. I think now if I die, I'll... Nando, hello! Welcome back! We just beat the Frost boss. Ah, which reminds me. Let me quickly stop recording. And start recording. Sorry, I thought I stopped the stream by mistake for a second there. Alright. So we're on to the final boss now. That's it. One final push. That dude was strong, though. The Ice Behemoth. Definitely a worthy foe. There is no upgrade. Ugh! Yeah, I thought it was a further drop. So somewhere in this ice biome is the Frost Ring that helps reduce fire damage and ice damage. I have no idea where. And then somewhere, I don't know, I want to check what's in the lava area there, just to check, for the sake of checking. And then I want to find the ice/lava ring. I kind of also want to do the final boss, but I definitely don't have time. How's the game's performance? Game's performance has been completely fine. So I have most settings pretty high. View distance is low, but shadow quality high. I have distance shadows, ray tracing, global illumination high. So most things on max. And then you have to take into account that I'm streaming, and I'm recording, and I'm streaming on 2 platforms, YouTube and Twitch. So if you have, I have 3070, If you have a similar GPU or better, you will run this completely and utterly fine, no issues. If your PC's a bit weaker, then maybe you'll run into some issues. Ow. So, let's see if we can get, 1 second. I'm just gonna send a message. Alright. I might be able, if they say yes, the person I just sent a message to, stream until about 5, and then with 1 more hour, so it's 4 PM where I'm at, I should be able to get the fire ring and take down the fire final boss. I really want to get the ice/fire ring before fighting this dude, because that last boss ran me through the ringer, and he's not even the hardest boss in the game. But if you stick around for the ice ring collection, whatever the heck this thing is called. I know its effect because I checked it. Just on creative mode, you can spawn in the item, so I just went into another world, spawned in the item, and then found that. But it looks like I've looted everything. But I don't... I don't know. I'm just trying to, like, where would the ice ring be? Just trying to get a good scout of the area. I keep calling it ice ring. The ring in general. Is the ring in the lava underground area? Is it here? I already fully looted this. But maybe I missed it. Such a large area and not a single upgrade. Or did I get the lead gloves from up here? I think I got the lead gloves from up here. Alright. This is where I got the lead gloves from. Yeah, this is where I got the lead gloves from. Where would the ring be? The one ring to rule them all. Who's aggroed on me? There might be a room that I didn't check. You're aggroed on me. Which means I did not check this area. Okay. The bottom floor of this area. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll check out the lava area. You guys ready for the lava area? All my buffs are fading. What are you doing down here? What the heck? That's quite rare for them to be spawning down here. Okay. We need some form of building block. Building ice over lava probably isn't the best idea. Now, there is no crouch in this game like Minecraft, in the sense that, like, it won't edge protect you. At least I don't think it does. It didn't last time I tried. What is over there? I'm very intrigued. I'm so intrigued as to what is past here, but we're probably gonna fall into the lava and die. I thought something was coming to hit me. Yes, last time I checked, like, when I tried crouching over the edge, I just fell. Which is why I'm being so careful here. Because I don't think it has the safety net. Slow and steady. Doesn't drown in lava. There looks to be nothing there. I'm gonna build this ice bridge, and it's gonna be like, hey, guess what? You did that for nothing. Unless the one ring to rule them all is down here. In the lava. To be honest, I don't need to be doing a platform of 3. But, make sure you're crouched. You don't die. Nothing's coming for me. No, 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 no. I build that far yet? No. I build that far yet? No. I could do a one little thing, but I don't feel confident in that. Can I reach? No. Can I reach? No. Okay. Okay, it'd be really nice if I could reach at this point. Oh, come on. You... Alright. Let's see if we did this for a big pile of nothing. That end here. I hear something. Big pile of nothing. Yay! It is at least titanium. It's tin. Okay. I don't really need tin, so I'm just mining that just to say I mined it. That looks like titanium. That is titanium. The smallest deposit in the world. What is that? So what is, like... Anything cool over there? I highly doubt it. I think it's just a random lava vein spawn. Okay. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Titanium? Something that doesn't break? I don't know what material that is. Ah. So what area would have the ring? We could check this house again, but I fully looted it already. I guess that's the blessing of, like, picking up all the chests. Is knowing for 100% certainty that I already looted it. Do we just say... Brick it, we ball? And fight the dude without, the ring? Do we go to Mordor without having the ring? I guess that's our only option now. I guess so. I don't know where the ring would be. Let's just spawn the boss. Let's spawn the final boss. See what happens. Maybe we can defeat him without the ring. If he absolutely destroys us, then I'm going for the ring. How's my armor doing? Still a lot of durability. Straight line still. Okay. As long as I walk in a relatively straight line, we will get back to the base, and then we can fight the final boss after I sleep. Dump all of the useless stuff out of my inventory. And we're gonna spark. I'm not gonna eat all the buffs, just because... too many. They were napping, it's okay. Wait for the stamina to recharge. Nice mushrooms. Ooh, okay, I thought that was a further drop. I know that there's no cliffs, really. Mushrooms guide the way. Oh, I see your little blue eyes in the night. Mushroom man. This way. I don't see it. I see it. I can see it. Something's spitting at me. I can see it. Maharaja. We have made it. Okay. Boop. 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 This sword is not as strong as the titanium one, so... Oop. Tin ore, titanium ore. More food. I should maybe stockpile on food before going to fight our boy, but... Let's see what's up. Final boss fight. Awaits. Hello, horsey. To the volcano we go. I guess if I die, this is a pretty shitty run back. But if we die, if we get absolutely destroyed, we will look for the ring. Oh, you guys hit each other. Dang. This is just helpful. Pig. Oh, you killed the bear! No! What an evil piggy. I guess that's just the food chain. Somehow I picked up that stuff. Lovely. Doesn't matter. We're not looting here. Maybe the fire ring is in this area, but I'm just assuming it's in the ice area, though I don't see anything else. I'll do like a thorough sweep, probably off stream, just like very, very systematic. And then if I end up finding it, I'll just record that part. And then I can use that for when I upload a video on this. We might be nearing the end of our Lay of the Land adventure, or Let's Play. Alright, Lay of the Land. What have we got here? We've got titanium shield. The arena is floating. I don't see a single other structure in here other than this. If pain is what you seek, you have come to the right place. Molten Cataclysm? Hey, 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 hey! Hey, 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 buddy! What the heck is this? Oh, did I fucked up. I fucked up. Let's heal. Let's heal. I'm learning. Molten Cataclysm. I will get you. Eventually. Hey, Hey, not just yet. Not yet. You don't seem that strong. He says as he got his ass beat by the Molten Cataclysm. We ball. Yeah. So you kind of wombo combo. I see. You like the wombo combo. And I like to step in lava like a dummy. Oh, that would have killed me. Oh. We get him? We got him! What the heck? What'd he drop? That's it? What'd you drop? What does that do? Oh. Okay. It's probably decently strong, and it sets this on fire, but did he drop anything else? Just the spell? No sword, no shield, no nothing? Alright. I wish he would, like, even though I know it's not really going to benefit me any, it would have been cool if he dropped, you know, like a sword or an armor piece or a shield or something. Yeah, there's nothing else here. He died right on this spot. This is where Molten Cataclysm lies. But there we go! We just beat the final boss of Lay of the Land. Stop that recording. Yeah, I think as far as Steam achievements go, I'm just missing a Die from Falling Sand. Which I didn't even know was an achievement. So the only stuff left for me in this game is, I guess, die from falling sand and find this ring. I thought maybe he would have dropped... I guess it doesn't make sense if he drops the ring, because you've already beaten the game at that point. I still do want to find that ring, but I'll find that off stream. As well as, like, maybe finishing the base. And then I will for sure do a YouTube video on the entire play, doing a review, breakdown, like a quick rundown for anybody that's interested in buying the game. They can just check that, and obviously all the information that they would need would be there. So, how long did it take to beat Lay of the Land? Took me 15 hours to beat the game. With collecting the ring, maybe let's just say 16 hours. An extra hour to find the ring and use it. Magic is for sure the most powerful thing in this game. Like, range is king. Because the majority of the bosses two-shot you when they punch you. Like, it's not even close. Okay. I'm just gonna get over to the main base, and that's it. So, every boss defeated in Lay of the Land. Video coming maybe Saturday, Sunday, depending on how long it takes me to edit and script and all of that stuff. And I will find the ring later tonight. Wherever that ring may spawn. Hello, horsey. Plant chest. Rock chest. We're good. Alright. So to anybody and everybody who stopped by for the stream, let me just stop the recording here. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate you guys, all 17 of you. But yeah, we have just defeated the final boss of Lay of the Land. I will have a video with a full proper review in case there's anything you're wondering about once that's done. My overall assessment of the game is that it's a solid like 7, maybe 8 out of 10. It gets more fun as you play it. The only problem is I've beat the game, right? So if you're just looking to explore, there's not much I can do now because I've explored the entirety of the island. So if they make it an infinite world, similar to Hytale, it would definitely become better because you can just keep exploring infinitely. As far as building goes, obviously the building's really, really good. It's very intricate. You have little tiny blocks that you can do, so it's not just limited to the larger chunks. Yeah, that's basically it. If anybody has any questions, let me know in the comments section. Other than that, again, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And I will catch you guys in the next stream, which I might stream Minecraft, I might stream Everwind, so if you're interested in that, or maybe even more Lay of the Land, base building, or whatever, if you guys are interested in that. Anyways, again, thank you so much, and I'll catch you guys next time.